Hey guys, hello everyone, and welcome back to our Ark The Hunted series. I'm just loading into Valguero now. I have come on during the day and done a bit of work. Let's just go up straight away. I did put out a video on how to get coir fibre, which we've got from here. This tree is now fully grown. I needed to give it some time. I've got my other crops in, and I've rearranged the internals of the base a bit just to give us a bit more space because it was feeling very, very cramped. Very cramped. I also worked out how to use the nests properly, so that was nice. But yeah, all good. So my plan for today is to get enough coir fibre to... Hello. Adolescent Procoptodon. Cool colours. Yeah, to get enough coir fibre to build a PT saddle. I'm nearly there, I just need about 60 more, something like that. And in order to do that, I'm having to constantly clear out the inventory of this, because it only seems to spawn in every so often. So, yeah. But we can get our PT raised up. I have played with my rates, so it shouldn't be quite as overpoweringly quick as it was before. And where did I put the nest? I think I put it over here. Yeah, I did. Okay. So yeah, I've got 90 coir fibre, I need 150. So there is some organic poly. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Where'd that go? I'm not having that wanton aggression. Where are you? It's probably because I moved the egg from my inventory and it was just about in range. I will try and go and get that supply drop in a minute. Can't see where it went. Maybe it buggered off. Okay. I'm gonna give this PT a good life, dude. Not horrible. So, nests. Yeah, for ages I was trying to put the egg in the nest that way. That's not how it works. You just drop it out of your inventory into the nest. There we go. And that should incubate it. My incubation speeds are still high. There you are. So that's still incubating, yeah. Okay, and I built myself a canteen. Okay, there's our baby pteranodon. Not going to give him a name yet. It's going to kill the baby pteranodon if it keeps this up. My parasol's getting into the fight. Good God. This mod, man. Okay, that's an interesting place to hang out. You know what? I think it's gone. Okay. Right. Okay, yeah, so that was the thing that just happened. Wants to cuddle. Excellent. I've turned down my maturation rates just so I've got a chance of getting at least some of an imprint. That's stuffing full of meat. And he's currently still on wandering. Well, that's as much as you can have. So let's behavior. Oh no, enable wandering. Cool. Right. I will very quickly go try and get that supply drop whilst everyone's here. Let's pop these back in here, because a red supply drop is not to be sniffed at. How long until he wants more care? Comfort for regular kibble. Okay, I don't have any of that, so a 14% imprint it is going to be. Still can't see that Pteranodon anywhere. Got some weapons now, but I don't think there's anything too bad down this end of the beach, so we'll just go look. Right, Valguero supply drop, so this should hopefully be pretty good. Blueprint for a ramshackle compound bow, and I didn't see what type of deactivated implant that was. Alpha implant, okay, that's cool. We need those for the highest level saddles, so we will get on that in a bit. Okay. Let's go back and see if we've got any more coir fibre. Probably pronouncing that horribly wrong. I had a bit of run-in with that Dodic earlier when I was trying to film. It did not like me getting too close. Yeah, we don't have any of the regular kibble. I don't think it's too difficult to make though, but I probably don't have the time now. Consumables, kibble, simple, regular, cooked meat, long grass, medium dinosaur egg. I don't think we got any of the dinosaur eggs. Not unfertilized anyway. And I kind of want to keep a hold of the fertilized ones because they're just a stock of things I can breed up at quick notice. I think the only medium one we've got is that Dimetrodon anyway. I should probably eat those for the oh no, it levels up your creatures. I'll probably see if it'll do it to the Pteranodon, but I'm not sure it will because it's not a small creature. Thatch and a Cocodrupe. Take those out. I'm currently putting the Cocodrupes in the fridge. They are actually really useful, but I don't really need them at the moment. Right, and Thatch is going in this box. I'll dump that. Stick that blueprint on the smithy. Probably make that at some point. Yeah, I don't have enough polymer at the moment, or enough metal, but we can do a metal run later. Now we've got 2 alpha implants which need lead Sichthius, Megalodon, Mosa, Tuso, or Tyrannosaur trophies in order to activate. So you hanging out there? Cool. And obviously its stats are going to be quite weak because it's a level 1 Pteranodon, because all the dinos in this mod start at level 1. So see, like, it's nearly maxed out on weight already. I don't think it can even carry me at the moment. Definitely not with all this stuff in my inventory. If I go, I'll have to go naked. Remote detonator. I don't need C4. Cool. And now we're just waiting on the rest of the fibre. Another Cocodrupe. Yeah, like I said, I'm just trying to keep that inventory as clear as possible. And I might as well shell these. Right, what was I going to do? Maggot bandage. Because I'm kind of hurt. Not gonna lie. Hide and charcoal. So 5, 6, make 3. And let's take 5, 6, 10. Oops. And spoiled meat, I'm short on. Okay. Got plenty of that in the thing. Okie dokie. Right, let's try and get some health back. I don't think I've ever spent an entire series on such low health before. It's been a bit of a nightmare. Back in there. And I am going to plant more cocoa trees eventually. No, that's the wrong one. Because, yeah, they don't produce the fibre particularly quickly, so it just makes sense to have a lot of them, I think. Shove that in there. Right, I've got everything I need for the basic saddle apart from the coir fibre now. So we're going well. It is a big tree though. Big, big tree. Nope. Should I make another crop plot? Got really no room in there, but I can run a stone pipe over here and put another 3 down. So let's see what I need. So I've got some resources on the raft. Stone thatch wood. Okay. Is that bloody PT that was... What level is it? I don't really want to... 174. Okay, yeah, that's pretty high level. I'll just leave that be. He's said his piece. I've said mine. Words and bullets have been exchanged, and we'll all just move on with our lives. So, let's take these. Crafting crop plots. 2. What am I missing? So yeah, once we've got like 3 cocoa drip seeds, I think we'll be doing okay. Cocoa drip trees even. 4, actually, I'll have at the end of this. But we will see. I've also got to wait on... not wording good today. Also got to wait on... fertilizer. Fertilizer, that's what I've got to wait on. Oh, I put all the stone back. I'm going to need to extend the taps a bit. Just grab some stone from here. Don't know if you noticed as well, but the PT was doing damage out here. I'm not too sure what to. It's the compost bins, I think, and the greenhouse. But it's okay. It's cool. Right, there's another 15 thatch. Right, and where can I connect this pipe? So I'm going to need an intersection. And I'll probably intersect off at an angle outside and come back through the wall again. Because I don't fancy adding even more piping in there. Since I can't hide them or whatever, it's tricky. So, let's put you in. Can you snap to this? Okay, I guess we're snapping down here. And straight pipes, I think I need like 3 of them. But I'll need more because I'm going to turn a corner. 1, 2, so let's call it like 7 of these. 3, 4, another maggot bandage, 6, 7, and I'll need another intersection to get it to turn the corner. So let's pump these down on my hotbar somewhere. Right. I think that should be enough actually. I'll do one more. Oh. wrong. 4. There we go. And then the intersection, go there. And then 4. Because this pipe network curves, so that will take it in roughly the right place. And that just falls short, which is great. But it is in the right place. So if we pop a tap on, I think wood 15. Rob some off the refining forge. Tap. Excellent. And I'll take 3 cocoa drip seeds, which I've got tons of. Absolutely tons of them. Right. Let's pop this tap on. Yeah, tap. And I'll drink, and I'm gonna... That sounded like something roaring. No, it's just the noise the tap makes. I had this before. It's weird. Go back there, you can come back on here. Yeah, replace that. Okay, so 7. And then we're going to have a nice run of trees to give us shade. That clips outside the base a little bit, which annoys me, but I'll live with it. This is not by any stretch of the imagination our permanent home. How far are we off? That's about to produce 1 fertilizer. And that's got 2 more near us down. Yeah, it's just this coir fibre, it takes a long time. There you go, 15 of it. So that's how long it took to get like 15 coir fibre, and I'm on really high crop growth settings. I think I'm on ×10 or something like that, so we definitely need more trees. 105. We're getting there though. Pteranodon's got level. 3 levels. Okay, so I'm going to want weight. Just weight at the moment, because that's really not giving me much weight. Eventually I'm just going to weight and stamina, because I can't do anything with movement speed. So, and then a bit of health. One of the first things I'm going to try and do once I've got a saddle on him is go and make a cryopod, so at least I can pod him up if it gets somewhere dangerous. And then I've got another Pteranodon egg, so I've got another one I can keep back at base as a, oh crap, I died, Pteranodon. Because I need those. Because it happens fairly often that I need to go get my corpse. Let's pop this in here and see how fast a tree goes. And 1. Oops. And there's no greenhouse effect out of here, so it'll be a bit slower. I could put in a row of greenhouse, but not all that fast. Right, that will just keep growing. You got another level. Excellent. Excellent. If I don't make that joke every live stream now, it's something's gone wrong. And yeah, all my other crops are doing okay. I couldn't actually get to this crop plot in the corner over here, so it's a pain. I can just about get to this one if I come at it right. Nope, long grass. I have to look in the right. There we go. The Sava root. And still nothing there. Cool. And let's fertilizer. You can have that. Yeah, that's going to be a while. I'll probably go get some small poops to throw in there. So we've got 2 different loads of fertilizer working on the go. Jesus, just all the eggs. I'm running out of storage space for dodo eggs. It's I got a lot of them. Nope, wrong one. Right one. Cool. and then that'll start working on small poop fertilizer as well, and we'll grab this medium as well. Let's just kick things off by putting that in there, and we'll transfer over a cocoa drip seed. So, and we'll put fertilizer in there in a bit. Yeah, I'm not too sure how long these should take to grow. Shouldn't be too long, I would wager. But I'm not going to stick serious money on that. There's another 15 coir fibre, because I'm going to need another PT saddle. But don't think. Yes, I've got 2 delta implants, so I can make 2 PT saddles, which is cool. Which one's this? Superior. I need reactivated gamma, and that's dead on strike, Stoicus, Sabertooth, that's what I was looking for. So yeah, I'd love to get a saber at some point. I'm gonna have to hit the snow biome at some point and grab some fur. My only real problem is, like, it's a long journey back with just the this PT, so I'm probably gonna have to, like, set up a mini base over there or something and just have like an outpost I work from. Yeah, that's very heavy. Let's take these. Meat, I think, is kind of heavier in the hunted as well. Right, let's pop this back in. So I don't really have much of a need for a stimberry plant. I made up some extra ammo for my weapons as well, and hopefully I'll get some good blueprints for them. That's my aim anyway. I'm looking for good weapon blueprints today mostly. Wooden thatch, wooden thatch. I'm just going to go grab a bit more wood, and I'll repair out those compost bins, because if they break, because I get attacked by another pteranodon or whatever, it's going to be a pain. I should really have hatched it out inside, but didn't think. And there is actually a lead Sichthius hanging out somewhere around here, like annoyingly close. I'm just going to grab that oil node, because I need some more of that. And it has been smacking my raft about every time I try to cross. Cool. Conveniently located oil node. I did notice as well that for one of the later levels of kibble, I'm going to need salmon roe, which I assume you get from saber-tooth salmon, but we're going to have to work out how to do that. So let's repair a bit. I don't think any of the crop plots got damaged. No, because they're inside. Cocoa drip. And let's just have a quick check of my engrams and see if there's anything I need to buy that I haven't to get a level. No, not really. Might invest in a pair of night vision goggles, that way I have, at some point, that way I don't have to stress about gamma all the time. Gamma 2.5, that's what it should be. Got another poop, excellent. Right, so that's another 3 cocoa drip trees on the way. Once those are there, we'll be hot to trot. Okay, 2 more levels in weight. I think that might be enough, so long as I really clear out my inventory before I go anywhere. I mean, I'm not helping my own case particularly, but like keeping half a stack of stimberries isn't actually a bad plan. Mostly because you run out of energy so quickly. That's not where the feeding trough is anymore. Remember, Lunchlot, you move things around. yeah, keeping half a stack isn't like a terrible plan. 4,000 flint. I can go in there. Right. Let's try and divest myself of some weight. So I'll just chuck these stimberry seeds. You know what? I don't need them. Don't need them. Right, sleeping bag is kind of useful. Salt can go in here. So cocoa drupes, you can eat them 4 times. They give you lots of hydration and a stamina reboost with a moderate amount of nutrition. So they're quite good for hot temperatures and scarce water resources. And you can use them in any recipe in place of citronal. And you can actually use them 4 times. So I'll just show you that now. It's like use once and then it breaks into the open cocoa drupe, which gives you quite a lot of lasting release from thirst. And again, and there we go. That's the last one. So you can eat them 4 times basically. So they're actually really useful. These pumpy-gourd ones are a bit interesting. So you've got roughly the same thing. There's 2 of them there. Oh, that just spawned in. Does that mean it's produced something? Thatch. Okay, so again, you only eat it once. It replaces rock carrot and it's meant to give you a healing boost. But to be honest, I ate it earlier and I didn't get any healing boost whatsoever, to be honest. So I'm not sure if that's working as intended. But it's cool. It'll be useful once it's either fixed or I learn how to use it right, which is more likely more likely problem. Yeah. What's that? Okay. Cool. Right. Just waiting on our last bits of coir fibre. I feel like that should be growing faster, but it is what it is. Yeah, so once it's got something you can pick up, it's got coconuts around the edge. That's cocoa drupes even, not coconuts. That's how you know. So while we're waiting on that to produce stuff, let's see if there's anything cool around we can go look at or try and do. There's a nest down there, we can go have a look at that. I think I spotted another couple of nests up that way. So we're just going to have a bit of a beach comb. Hope nothing murders us horribly. So, no, it wasn't a nest, it was just a log, but that is a nest. Which is a pteranodon nest. Yeah, I think that's the pteranodon. No, Pelagornis, okay. Oh, I'm not overly that interested in tangling with one of those at the moment. Their saddles, I think, are an actual higher level than the PT saddles, so this is a parasaur nest. I'll take the clay. Do need the clay, and we'll just destroy the nest. So more can spawn in. There we go. Right, let's go have a look up the other way. Because I don't check up that way very often, because there's often horrible things up there like aloes and all kinds of unpleasantness. Should probably stop running to conserve stamina. I've been playing Pyramid Warfare too long. Yeah, stamina is definitely a hoardable resource in The Hunted. Highly recommend you train yourself out of running. There were some dillos up this way earlier. Doesn't look like they're about now. Oh, they're chasing after the Progoptodon. 3 of them. Like a whole pack. Yeah, that one's off on its own, so I'll just pull it. Nice. And we'll skin it. And we'll harvest its venom. I didn't know you could harvest venom from it. This is where you get venom to make like the venom arrows and stuff. Cool. Did not know that. Ah, bugger. Yeah. See what I mean about when you're harvesting things in this? Like, in this mod, you are actually quite vulnerable because you're just focused on that and nothing else. So is there any eggs here? I don't think there is. It's a dillo nest, though. No, morellatops. Okay, let's destroy this. There's no morellatops around. It's just one I've collected earlier and haven't got around to destroying. So yeah, you end up like really vulnerable because you're just focused on what's in front of you and you can't move your camera around. It is an amazingly good mechanic, so massive kudos to Olympia for putting this in, because it genuinely feels quite a bit terrifying to be standing here. Like, that happens. Ah, when did they start predicting which way you were going to turn? Bloody dillos. Right. Yeah, so that happens, but sometimes it's not a dillo, sometimes it's an aloe. Or worse. Or much, much worse. Or a trike. They're the worst. Right, 3 venom. I'll skin these because, like, I try never to waste hide in this because you really need a lot of hide. And I got hit again, so back to bloody bleeding. And harvest venom. Okay, well, we got some stuff out of that at least. Just a quick run down the beach. Right. I nearly run out of advanced rifle ammunition. I made so much of it. I made up to like 48 of it, and I was like, oh, 48, that's going to last me for ages. No. No. That is a... type of nest is this? Carbonemis, and I'm just going to destroy it because there's none of them about. I think they will like remain there for forever, so it's kind of best to destroy nest. It's best to just get rid of them. That way more can spawn in. Have I raided this beaver dam? That is the question. Yes. Okay. Don't need all that wood. Ah, loads of Mesopithecus. I got no problem quarrels with you guys today. This is Pegamastax. I don't want Pegamastax eggs. And this one, Survivor. Yep, we have already checked you. They don't seem to despawn very fast at all. Compy. But on the plus side, if I can, nope, get the nest. If I can get the examine nest, I can get coir fibers from a compy nest. 15. It's not much, but it's some. Oh, that's a really pretty horse. I don't even know how you tame horses in this. I presume it's rock carrots, but it might be. You might have to find the adolescents. And how you're going to manage that when they're constantly running away from you, I don't know. It's quite interesting. Another beaver dam. Did I already raid this one? Yes. Okay. There's no beavers around at the moment, so it doesn't really matter if I raid them. There's item caches over there. Last time I was over here, or is that poop? It's poop. I thought it was an item. I thought it was a bag from afar. Yeah, I can't see any of the really horrible things that have been hanging out that side of the beach last few days. So I don't know where they've gone. makes me suspicious. Ah, another nest. Pteranodon. Not seeing any pteranodons. Yoink that egg. Let's just destroy the nest as well. Yeah, I'm not seeing any pteranodons, so we're probably okay. It's like they lay the eggs and they build the nest, but then they move on. So, although apparently they aggro from quite far away when you've got actual nests in your eggs in your inventory. So, just got to keep an eye on this one down here. Make sure it doesn't come at me. Come at me, brah. Gonna have to make some more maggot bandages again. Be easier if I could just like kill myself, I suppose, and respawn, but that just seems antithetical to the idea of a survival game. I don't know, it just bugs me. It's like I do it occasionally when necessary, but I wouldn't go out of my way to do it. Okay, we've got juvenile middlings. Yeah, they do get very big. Pteranodon's got another level. Let's put that in stam. Give it a bit more flying power. Not much. And cocodroop and thatch. But we got 15 coir fibre from that compy nest, so that's okay. Still making progress, and we're 15 short now, so 15 more coir fibre and we can get a pteranodon saddle, which I'm super excited about because I kind of miss flying in Ark. Right, poison arrows. There's a thing you can build, weapons, ammo, no. Is it in my... Yeah, it is. Right, venom tipped arrow. Watch plays health and stamina slowly drain as a result of this deadly arrow. Well, I'm going to give them a go because the explosive arrows were quite good. Is that all I can make? Spawn meat. Okay. Crafting. So we'll give the venom arrows a go and see if they're any good. Did I run out of arrows? Yeah, I did. A bit of flint. And what else am I missing? Should have... feathers, yeah, I need feathers. Feathers and wood. Well, I'm not making many, so let's just grab that. And feathers. Plenty of them now. Now my dodo farm's up and running properly. Cool. Right. Righty-ho. I got quite a bit high from that run. It's not too bad. Let's put the fibre on there. Wood, flint, and spoiled meat can go back in the bin. Okay. Right. Tree's got more stuff for me. Coir fibre, excellent. That was the last one we needed. So this PT's going to have like 0 stamina whatsoever. Because it is very Deinonychus raptor. There's PT there. Yeah, it's going to have terrible stats because obviously it was born at a level 1 and they all are. That's not me making a mistake. It's that's part of the mod. All your tames will start at level 1. Because all eggs are essentially level 1 eggs. It's doesn't make life easy. Okay, right. I've also got Argent saddle that I got from a drop. So I might try and get some Argent eggs at some point. Put one more into weight. Put so much into weight. Right. Yeah, and not quite encumbered. Close, but not quite. Is there anything else I can drop that I don't need? Not really. I suppose I don't need to carry 2 sets of armor. So let's pop my flak on the smithy, because Gilly kind of shows you a bit better in this. Let's go for a fly. Oh, so slow. I've gotten way too used to Primal Fear dinos. This is so slow. And obviously stamina regenerates, so I'm going to go nice and slowly. Try to conserve as much stamina as possible, because I don't have very much of it. And it regens at an okay speed, that's fine. And obviously the more I fly with it, the more stamina it will regen, the more food it will consume, the more levels it will get. That's the theory. But we can avoid most of the bad things this way, and that is really the point of what we're trying to do. Just having a look up on the chalk cliffs, because I don't think I've ever really been up here before. I think I flew over it the once when I was just checking out the map, but that's about it. I know there's some cool locations around about the place, but... Oh yeah, this is definitely slow boating around. And I can't even increase its base speed, because that option's not available. I'm not going to put classic flyers on or anything like that, so we'll just live with it. Yeah. That's stamina though, yeah. Okay, next time we raise a PT, we'll make sure we've got all the stuff to imprint it, because fully imprinted is just a survival must in this mod. Absolute survival must. There's a blue drop over there, but there's a lot of bad things in the way, and if I run out of stamina it's going to be awful. Should probably try and find where Deinonychus spawn, because stealing Deinonychus eggs might be handy. Although I need another load of coir fibre for that, so... Cool. Well, we have a flyer, such as it is at the moment. I'm going to try and make it over there, but... we'll see. What am I... Why is my Pteranodon hungry? Don't you know how to eat, dude? Apparently he doesn't eat for himself. Or does he not eat while someone's on him? Yeah, okay, he actually needs to be fed. Either that or that's not the right type of food, but I don't see why it wouldn't be the right type of food. Okay, so this is why they give you loads more meat in the Hunted, because yeah, your dinos eat a ton of it. That's cool. Good to know. Not sure I'm even going to make it in time. Oh, his torpidity is really high from starving. Okay, there's like a lot more to owning dinos in this mod than I realised. Jeez. Okay. So his torpidity's gone really high because he was starving. His food's coming down incredibly quickly to refresh the stamina. And yeah, this mod is not kind to flyers. Let's just try and get back to base and grab some more meat at least. that mean my parasol hasn't been eating either, or my dodos? It's worth checking. I thought they had from the feeding trough, but... Oh, it looks like my cocoa trees are all grown. Cocoa droop trees are all grown up as well, so... Oh, nearly made it, dude. Nearly made it. So close. Was that Dodic coming after me? I think it was. Oh, land on the base, please. Got a whole like platform up here for you to land on. Yeah, that Dodic's in here. If I can just get it to curl up. Okay, let's test out these venom arrows. Come on, after me. No, dude. I appreciate your enthusiasm for the fight, but everyone just stop doing what you're doing. That's what you get for not setting your dinos on passive. Ah, get out of the way, Parasol. So yeah, just random Dodic decided to get all up in my business. Okay, it's curled up now at least. I'm gonna have to just really slowly pike him to death, basically. It's gonna be annoying, it's gonna take forever. If my pike will even damage him, it's quite possible it won't. Okay, let's pike. Yeah, I'm not even getting a damage number. PT. Stamina. Camera. Right, this is going to take some time. Hopefully those poison arrows will have done something, because the venom should still work. Just going to go get the PT some food. I'm nearly dead. Shut this so nothing else follows me home. Right, I'm reasonably aggressive Dodic. It's really high level as well, so I'm literally just sitting here, I'm not even looking at the screen, I'm just click, 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 click. Right, it's getting really bloody. It's got to die at some point. There we go. Okay, 6 levels. That was pretty good. So let's put them all in stam. And we'll completely refill our health bar. Right, let's skin this. Okay. So yeah, that was not a pain. I wasn't even that close to it. That's the annoying thing. And that took all my bullets, all my arrows, and like almost all my health. I don't know whether it's a sign that I'm a good Ark player because I keep randomly surviving these situations, or whether it's a sign that I'm a very bad Ark player because I just keep getting into them in the first place. We'll see. It's webcam's not quite right. That's a bit better. I'm slouching as well, so I have terrible posture. I'm kind of curious as to what the max level you can get your dinos to is. Because like I can give it 75 levels on standard. I think on vanilla you can, like, 75 levels is the max number of levels you can pump into any other dino, and it does take forever to get there. But I'm not too sure about the PT, how many levels I'll be able to give it. Right, 244 scaled height though, that's not too bad. We'll get these armor plates as well, because you can use these in place of silica pearls, which is kind of handy. I'm going to have to make a decent number of maggot bandages. I don't even want to try and harvest the meat because it's going to take so long. That's a bit annoying. But then again, if I don't, there's going to be loads of stuff coming at me. Because on this mod, if you leave just unharvested corpses knocking around, it doesn't work out particularly well. Come on. I said this was going to be slightly faster. It turns out I lied. Didn't intend to. Yeah, 72 armor plates, that's not too bad. Pretty good actually. I got like 13 from a trike, I think it was. Have I got any more fertilizer? Because those two... Yeah. Okay, great. So we're gonna put these back on here. Deposit, deposit. And I am gonna make some healing bandages. Desperately need healing bandages. Let's try this. Yeah, it's really not doing anything for my health. I got plenty of hide on me, so I just need charcoal. How many of these can I make? 51. Okay, I don't need 51, but... Let's go 10. Because the red around the edge just gets really annoying otherwise. Right, let's pop that in there. I'll make up the rest of these and then the rest of it can go in the smithy. The worms not so good. Mortar and pestle, there we go. 4, 3, I got level at least. Movement speed, again. I've just been pumping nothing but movement speed on this character, basically. Because surviving in this mod means running away from a lot of things. Industrial cooker, cool. Don't really need it at the moment, but nice to have the option. And let's put these on here. Okay, cool. So we got some stuff out of our little bit of a RG with the Dodic that it picked for no really apparent reason. Just putting it out there. Stupidly violent thing. Just landed nearby on a dino. Maybe like all the dinos are just really angry that like their brethren are being enslaved by this human. Maybe that's what their issue is. They just really don't like humans. Let's do some field repairs while we're at it. My fab is nearly dead. I'm going to need a lot more gunpowder. Where's this metal? Okay, we're going to need a metal run. So that's going to involve the raft, I think. Because, yeah. Weapons, ammo. Can make one. There we go. That is all the armament I have on me. Right. Let's see what these have got for me, though. Coir fibre. That's the tap. Coir fibre. And a cocoa drip. Okay, cool. And let's check this. 30 coir fibre, cocoa drip, and 30 thatch. Okay, so when it comes time to raise up our next PT, it won't take anywhere near as long to get the saddle, which is the main thing. And put that in here. I would take the Pteranodon over for a metal run because it would be much better to just fly over there, but it's not even close to having the weight it needs to survive, really. This food's full though. Let's check the Parasaur's food. I don't think I ever put many levels in this. It's got 40. Although there is a green drop just over the way. So let's. Yeah, I keep forgetting it's got no weight whatsoever. 50, 20. There we go. Let's go over the way and see if we can snag that green drop. I think it might be so heavy that I'm just close to being encumbered. Let's put this in weight. See if that makes a difference to its flying speed. Whoa! Level 174 Pteranodon. Yeah, that's just going to murder me. Let's try and get back to base. Slowest barrel roll in history. And stab. Right, well there went my Pteranodon, guys. Save the saddle. And if I stay under the water, that Pteranodon shouldn't bother me. Right, so, yeah, we raised a Pteranodon, we reared it, we went 50 feet out of our base, and it died. So that was great. I honestly think I might be better off going on foot with, like, nothing on me and just trying to steal an Argent egg. Because flyers in this, I mean, level 174 Pteranodon. That's a bit too potent for me to take out, and it's coming right in for a landing over there by the look of it. See, that's moving quickly. Okay. Well, I got the saddle back at least, so let's put some points into health, stam, health, melee damage. Melee damage, movement speed. Right. Complete asper of a Pteranodon up there. I don't even really have enough, like, ammo to fight it off if it comes at me. I think I will make some explosive arrows. Right. The hell? It was perfectly happy over there. No problems whatsoever. Why can't I not ride you? Right, I'm gonna have to get like everything undercover, I think, at some point. Okay. Violent mod. Put this PT egg in the... No, I don't even have a PT egg on me. I was thinking like, oh yeah, well I've got the egg on me, which explains why it's so violent. It's not. I don't have a PT egg on me at all. Right, what was I doing? And gunpowder. Crafting. Let's make some explosive arrows. And let's gather all the gunpowder we can and refill. At least my fabricated rifle. It's the cheapest ammo, really. I've got more charcoal out on the raft. So yeah, that PT just came in, whacked my parasaur a couple of times and flew off again. No rightly knowable reason. Yarp. Okay. Just when I was finally feeling like I was starting to get a handle on the game, you know? Random Pteranodon attacks. I think part of the problem was my Pteranodon was just so overburdened compared to that. Like, it was never going to move as fast. So I think we need to do something about the weight. I've got increased weight rates, so I have a feeling that was like slower than it should have been. But weapons, ammo, turn on. Oh, the other good thing about Cocoa Droop coir fibre, by the way, it doesn't actually have a spawn timer, which is great. Put the PT saddle back on there. I won't raise up another one just yet. What I think I might do is go try and steal an Argent egg. Because I've got the implant I need for an Argent saddle. I just don't have the, I don't have it unlocked. What's it? Yeah, Argentifice saddle, and that needs a exceptional. Oh, I've already got one. Yeah, I got a primitive one out of everything. That's fine. I can't actually find the exceptional saddle on here. then, yeah. So I do have an Argent saddle, and that will be, even a fairly low level one should be able to take on a PT. Oh, that fabricator's loud, isn't it? Nearly there though. Has this been making jerky? Yeah. Okay. Now I'm out of metal, so I'm going to have to do a metal run as well. Right. So yeah, here's my thinking. What I will try and do is go and see if there's anywhere I can steal an Argent egg from. I know I can kind of fight Argents. I've done it before. So I think it'll be survivable. We're just going to have to be careful and kind of quick on our feet. But that's this mod all over. I mean, caution is the only way to survive. I'll also see if I can grab a thingy full of metal as well. At least an inventory full of metal. Should we try and take down this bastard PT? Now it runs away. So I'm not happy with you, my dude. Probably shouldn't have done this while I was so low on health anyway. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I'll just try and get my corpse back. That was just a petty act of revenge. No, not that bad. That bad. Hey Dom, how's it going? Okay, I'm on the raft. Too many beds, too near to each other. Put my armor back on. I've been having major issues with pteranodons. They are not friendly. Not friendly in the slightest. I'm glad you're good, man. What have you been up to? Yeah, I'm out of metal as well, so I can't even... You know what? We'll just leave it. We'll just leave it. Oh, no, you do not. Going after my parasol. Ow. God, this is getting painful. Moving so fast as well. Thinking of playing VR, Ark VR. I didn't know they did an Ark VR, but that sounds awesome. There was the headshot I needed. And it cost me my fabricated sniper, but we got the damn thing down. Yeah, Ark VR sounds really fun. I didn't know they did it, but that'd be cool. Where's its corpse? Because I'm going to skin it with some extreme prejudice there. Oh, well, you're thinking of playing on VR? Beat Saber. I've never heard of it. What's it about? Sounds cool. Right. Bastard trying it on. I'm just wondering now if it's worth raising up another Pteranodon real quick, because it doesn't take very long. I've still got the saddle, and as long as that one's far enough away, like far away, hopefully I won't have the same problem again. I have an entirely new and different and interesting set of problems, but not the same problem, which I kind of think is what counts. Put down the nest. Parasol keeps making unhappy noises, which I don't really blame it for. It's had a tough old life with me. But yeah, so what's Beat Saber about? What kind of game is it? Okay, so I'm going to shove some meat on it. I've not been attacked by another random Pteranodon, which means that was probably the only one in the area. Because if I could get a Pteranodon and get it moving. Song game when you slice blocks to get further into the song. Cool. Oh, I think I've seen that kind of thing. It looks awesome. What kind of care do you want, buddy? Regular kibble. Okay. Yeah, definitely going to need the cut kibble for next time. What do I need for it? Regular kibble. Medium dino egg. I think I've got all the stuff for that. But I'll try and make it up quickly. And even if I don't make it up quickly enough, I've got enough stock. I don't know what's making that noise, but I don't like it. Consumables. Kibble. Regular. Cooked meat. Got plenty. Apply bandage. Medium dinosaur egg and rare flowers. I've got plenty of rare flowers. It's medium dino eggs I don't really have. I don't know if you can use fertilized ones. If you can't use fertilized ones, then I'm a bit sunk. Large, large, large. Golden, dodo, tiny, 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 tiny. Yeah. Don't have all that many great eggs, to be honest. This is the only one I've got. So let's light it up. Oh, rare flower. Okay, so that is crafting. So you can use a fertilized egg. I just sacrificed a whole Dimetrodon to it. I could have tried. Could have pooped out, but to be fair, I don't really need the Dimetrodon so much in this mod because I've already got the nests. So it works out pretty much well. I think that's a lead Sichthius having a go at my raft. I think that's what that noise is. Ooh, 3 regular kibble. So you get more bang for your buck. Right. That's cool. So you get more bang for your buck with the thingy. I probably won't get a full imprint on this. Well, I certainly won't get a full imprint on this, but something's better than nothing, right? We have the saddle. Where's the saddle gone? Wants to go on a walk with me. Okay, cool. Come on. Come on, dude. It's going to be a walk around the base. I'm not taking you too far. There we go. Okay, so we're already better than my previous one that I only got a 14% imprint on. Come back over here if you would, my dude. I assume you're a dude. I haven't checked. No, you are not a dude. You are in fact a gal. Cool. And basically what I'll do this time, I'm going to, before I go out, I'm going to dump everything I don't need. Literally everything. And go out there as light as possible. And then this way, hopefully, after a few levels in weight and a few in stamina, it'll be a faster flyer. Although that level 174 Trinodon was alarmingly fast. Okay, another bit of imprinting. So, up to 43% now, that's not bad. Could be worse. And I should be able to get one more in. I'm really pleased that it turns out you get 3 kibble with this, though, when you make kibble, because that makes life a lot easier, actually. Especially because you've got to go out there and raise babies and capture babies in the wild and stuff. Go on a walk. Okay, I don't think we'll make it, but we'll have a go. And just walk it straight down the beach. That's probably faster than trying to navigate it round corners. Yeah, it definitely can. Come on. Yeah, frogs are a pain like that. I know this to be true. Yeah. I don't think I got that last imprint. No, okay. Cool, well, saddle on you. 43% imprint. Way too heavy. Way too heavy. Okay, come on, follow me back to base at least. Let's get you in here. And we're going to sort out our flying situation. Right. So, first off, fabricated sniper. Fabricated sniper is broken, so can go back on there until I get metal. I don't need the bullets for it. Don't really need that. Can live without those. I can live without a pike. I will keep the crossbow on me. My shotgun's out of ammo anyway. Kibble I'll put in the fridge. Spyglass, however, is necessary. Armour is the lightest armour I've got. Anyway, I'm not wearing flak. Kind of want to keep the pick and the hatchet just so I can do stuff while I'm out and about. Yeah, still way down. I'm gonna need to put some levels in weight, but not too many. So There we go. And kibble can go in the fridge. Yeah, no, frogs can be finicky. I've actually had problems with frogs before in the past. They're not very well signposted what phase of life they're at. I just find them overall kind of a bit annoying to raise, to be honest. Just making sure there's nothing too terrible. Right, so I'm going to need more metal because I really want a cryopod. Like, really want a cryopod. Did I leave any metal on this raft? Yeah, that is the lead 60th having a go. But he can't get my raft because it's, like, high up. Nope, I left no metal on the raft. Just trying it, though. God, they're hateful little buggers. Giving it the good old college try. Right. Wait. So, here's my thinking. 25 meat. That won't get me very far because I need to actually hand feed it. But might get me over to the other side. Yeah, and that is already quite a bit faster than the previous one, so that's good. There's quets up there. Gonna stay far away from it. And oh my god, have you seen the speed of those PTs, like the wild PTs? They are moving so fast. If I try to go anywhere near them, they're gonna aggro. Well, that's as much flying as I had stamina for, basically. Let's get back over land and land. Because my beach is relatively safe. Let's put another one in stamina. And we're going to feed you some food. Let's get your food back up. Yeah, so it looks like the way they've modded it is that the dinos actually need to be fed. Unless they're on a feeding trough, maybe. I don't really know about that. But certainly while you're out and about, they need a supply of meat. And on a Pteranodon, you can't really carry all that much. So that's tricky. Right, that's got no meat on it. Let's test this out. Let's put some meat in the feeding trough. Not get stuck on the pestle and mortar. Right, so there we go. The parasaur hasn't been eating that at all. I've got no idea what the parasaur has been eating. These dodos, their food's okay. Right. No, he is not. Sorry, she is not eating at all. So it does look like they have to be ham-fed, everything. I know with the parasaur, if I just put these bales of hay in its inventory, then it will consume those. It's done it before. Maybe it's been eating the medjos. You gonna eat, buddy? Put another level into stamina. Okay, yeah, maybe like raw prime or something like that would be better. I mean, it's possible I'm putting the wrong type of meat in, I don't know for sure. It seems odd that they changed Pteranodons from being meat eaters. Okay, cool. How are we doing on coir fibre? 30. 15. 15 and 60. Excellent. Okay, so we've got enough for another PT saddle, so if we lose this one we can raise up a PT and go get our stuff back. In theory, although it takes so long to get them up to the point where you can fly them that, and I don't have enough implants, do I? Oh no, I've got one more, that's fine. That's fine. Right, only level 4. How are we doing on weight? Still really heavy, but I think that's just me and the combination of food. Let's try flying down the beachways. Just having to plan out my journeys really carefully, that's the thing, and there's very little margin for error, so I'm going to try and go and get that red drop, but if halfway across the thing I get attacked by Pteranodons, that's it, there's not really much I can do except die. Let's feed you that meat. Let's put another one in weight. I think that will make a difference to speed, and then the rest can go into stamina. So I'm going to stay low, hopefully out of aggro range of any Pteranodons. Hopefully there's nothing too terrible over here. It's a place I've been before, so I think it should be okay. Okay, and it's a red with a ring, so that's a good one. And grab it before it disappears. Spino saddle, C4 charge. Don't really need a C4 charge, but thank you. Right, okay, but that's kind of what I want the PTs for, but I just obviously need to massively up their stamina so they can fly anywhere. Really low on food. I don't really see why I need C4. Not playing PvP. Okay, I need to craft 25 extraordinary saddles to make that Mastercraft Spino saddle. That's an interesting way of doing it. Let's get back across. But it's cool, got a blueprint. I'm just trying to head from closest point to closest point, really. On the plus side, because it is so low level, it will probably gain levels quite quickly. So if it can be said to have a saving grace, that would be it. Sun ourselves on this nice warm rock. And yeah, so it starts regenerating stamina, its food starts going down, but it doesn't eat by itself. So it's just another thing you have to manage. Let's put that into stamina. So even though I've got a flyer, I can't really fly far at the moment, which is fine. Wow, 3 dodo nests. If I needed any more dodos, that'd be awesome, but I really don't. Okay, and I'll put some more meat on the Pteranodon, because let's get it from the Dodic. Ooh, raw prime. That's handy. Does eating prime meat give it like a... Nah. Tons of meat, so... Oh no, what I should do, pick up all that, take the prime, transfer that across, and we will cook up some prime meat so we can make prime jerky. That would be the sensible plan. That's the good play. That lead cyclist is still out there making noise. Gonna have to work out how to kill it at some point, but it's just so large, it's got so much health. There it is. Yeah. Even these like explosive arrows, they're not really going to make a dent in it, so I need to sort out something with regard to that. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go refresh my cup of tea, have a smoke and pee, and I'll be back shortly. Then after that we're going to take the PT for a bit of a spin over the way, and we'll see if we can sort of get that. You know where I wouldn't mind getting? If I head up the beach and across, I wouldn't mind checking out if there's any crystal on top of that ridge, because I know we found it underwater eventually after looking for ages. But oh, baryonyx, that's a problem. So we'll go see if there's any crystal on that ridge just to scout, and then I will probably head towards the mountain, either on the raft or on the PT, one of the two, and try and get some metal, and also see if we can find an argent egg, because this is really not going to get me more than like 30 feet, realistically speaking, so it needs work. Right, I'll be back in 5 minutes, and I'll just leave it paused because this is a horrible mod, and I'm playing on my local game, so I can do that. Right, back in 5. Right, I'm back. Made a decision. I'm going to take this PT up there to look for crystal, but I'm not going to take it up the mountain because that's just a death sentence for it and me both. So what I'm going to do, drop this stuff off. I'll take the PT over. I'll have a look, see if I can find what I'm looking for. If I can't, I can always come back. And then I'll grab the raft and head up the mountain. Because I managed it once, so I can probably manage it again. Although I was hoping that next time I go back I'd have a fabricated sniper to deal with Argents, but I don't, and we're just going to have to live with that. Just keeping an eye out for other Pteranodons because they're super aggressive. Land. Nearly out of stam. Let's up its stam a bit. Probably not helping myself by doing like fast flying, but I gotta say though, it is definitely faster getting around using this thing. It's way up here, I don't think I spotted before. Where does that lead to? Let's get up on top of this protrusion and then land. Okay, there's bad things up here. That's good to know. I've still got tons of food, so just keep going for a little bit. Just be nice to know where that crystal deposit around here is. Bontos. So that's the river down, and it did look like it was pretty much at the top of it. So let's have a fly. Some ankies. That's a nest. What nest is it? Is that an Anki nest? I think that's an Anki nest. Yeah, those are Anki eggs. Right. Okay, so rare shrooms and clay. It's in the nest. And the egg's glitched out and is up there. I would love to grab that, but I don't think I can. Don't think there's any way I'm going to get it. No. Is there any more rolled around? No, and that Anki's now coming for me, so that's fine. Let's just say goodbye. Goodbye, Ankies. We know where you are. We know where you live. Not seeing any crystal though. Ooh. This will make a cool base spot, I think. One easily walled off entrance that I can see. Higher up, water for crops is going to be an issue. That's a nest down there. What is it? Red eggs. Terrorbird. Yeah, take that. Terrorbird's a step up from what I've got currently. I'm not seeing any angry terrorbirds, so I think it's an old nest. Let's eat some meat. Damn. Hi Amanda, how's it going? You having a really good day? Or at least a day? It's 2020, who has a really good day these days? Right. I'm not seeing that crystal I came up here to see. So, I don't know, it might have been that deposit under the thing. Under the water. Let's have a look. I'll just like double check this pool. What are you? That's another Anki nest. Can I really quickly grab an egg? Right, grab an egg, run. Angry, angry Ankies. Yeah, I can't wait for the new year. I'm really looking forward to it. I won't be streaming tomorrow because it's New Year, so I'm spending it with my family, and we've bought a lot of cake. So we're just going to sit around in our pyjamas all day and eat cake, basically, is the plan. Which I'm quite looking forward to, if I'm honest. Let's park up here. Yeah, I don't think those Ankies will follow me all the way down here. Just dip. Don't want to fight a Dillo. Aye, that's some light blooms. Well, not light blooms, light shafts. I don't have light blooms on. If I did, I wouldn't be able to see it all. Right, so I got a couple of eggs out of that little jaunt. I got a terrabird egg and an Anki egg. And I'll see what I need for a terrabird saddle, what level it is. Because that's actually an alright fighting dino. It's a start, at any rate. It's not a saber, but I'm going to need kibble for a saber, so... Let's get those light shafts off my face. They really washed me out. I look awful. Have to start wearing makeup. More dodo nests, yay! Although frankly I'm assuming that means at some point something horrible is going to spawn in to kill them, because they got the whole dynamic ecosystem thing going on. That lead Cyclius is still hanging out over there. He is not anyone's friend. Right, cool. And base. Put some food on you so you don't starve to death while I'm gone. Might actually have to get some more meat at some point. Oh no, I've got tons. Right. And then I have an Anki and a terrabird. Let's check what I need for what level a terrabird turtle is. Can only imagine it's exceptional. Thylacoleo, diabetic. No, that seems a step too high. Regular. Deinonychus, raptor, hyenodon, Pachyrhinosaurus, Styraco, terrabird. Okay. Yeah, I can actually make one of those once I've got enough metal. That's cool. And then I'd have a terrabird. Yeah. Okay, right. Let's take the raft and see if we can get over and up onto the mountain is the plan. And we'll see if we can find an Anki nest, but if we can't, we'll just grab some metal and cheese it out there, because it's not overly a fun place to be. I mean, it's actually a lot of fun, but it's just also very difficult to survive there. Righty-ho. We're rafting it up like a boss. Fortunately, the lead Scythius I last saw down there, so hopefully he won't come and smash me up a bit. Cool. I've got barely anything on me, so if I die, it's not a problem. All my good kit's back at base. Right, Castroides, check. Not seeing any, but that doesn't mean... Oh, yeah, there they are. Right, we'll go around and we'll crouch. Because their aggro range isn't huge, but they are aggressive, so... Can I get around the back here? Yeah, no. Could just try running past them. I think I can outrun them. But they do make this whole area a bit of a death run to get past. Thank you guys. Bye. I think I'll probably have lost them at that. Oh, there's more. They do seem to be really very everywhere. Okay, this is a Kana hunting ground, but I should have plenty of notice on the Kana being... Well, that is my notice that there's a Kana nearby, but I don't know where it is specifically. So I'm going to keep moving. Keep forgetting I should probably go up the other ramp over here. Just because it's actually closer to that line of mountains. Galleys. Right. Those Castroides all look busy. However, there is a lot of them. Because the way this mod spawns creatures in, it spawns in herds basically, or packs. So where you would normally get like 1 or 2 spawns, you get quite a lot. And don't know if that many Castroides is a bug or a feature, but it certainly makes things challenging. Right. What was that? Pachycephalosaurus. Okay. Stay away from the babies, because the adults get kind of pissy when you go near their babies. Okie doke. Oh, Primal Fear server, for when I'm streaming Primal Fear. I remembered to disable the fog. It's done. We will no longer be burdened by oppressive fog. Oppressive fox? That'd be funny. Okay, apparently I was already on Gamma 3. That's a nest, patch. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not interested in your nest, dude. I don't want one of you. Problem on this mod is as well, a lot of the times you run away from danger and end up in worse danger. Right, so this is the first of my stone bases. That's a trike right there. I'm trying to sneak by, hope he doesn't notice me. On the plus side, I've got like a couple of beds down up here now, so if I do get murdered horribly, I can respawn. Okay, they're fighting something else. Or they're fighting an Argent. Okay, cool. I'll let them have that. There's a couple of Argents up here, actually. That looks like a trike nest. Can I identify it with the... Yeah, that's trike. Argents have blue eggs. There's a baby trike. It's just the baby, it's just making as much noise as an adult for some reason. Yeah. Okay, there's an Argent. There you are. Gain some space. Right, 2 of you. That's great. Just what we needed. 3 coming in. And get in my box. Hey. Right, and now time to find out if they can destroy this stone. Which it doesn't look like they can. But equally they're not going to go away anytime soon. Wish I'd brought enough with me for one of those fires. Yeah, I'm just going to have to get myself killed here. Unless they get distracted by something, I'm stuck. I don't think they're going to. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay, well the mountain is not a safe place. Duly noted. It's extra unsafe today, basically. Respawn a bed. I'm not going to try and get my stuff back. But I am at the wrong bed. So what I need is a pick. Do I have enough metal left to make a pick? I don't think I do. I think I used every bit of metal I've got. Weapons, melee. Yeah, one metal. I need 1 metal. That is 0 metal. Okay. Let's fast teleport over to the raft. Because I've got all the stuff I need over there, so fast travel. Yeah. Teleport out to the big base. Yeah, I did. It wasn't worth staying and trying to fight that one out. That would have just led to a whole lot of death. But I'm on the raft now, which means that I can, if I just get enough stuff together, I can go looking for some river rocks, get some metal and start getting back my gear. And I need a bit of stone. 1 bit of stone, come on. That disruption field makes it really difficult to see at night. Can I get some stone, please? Nope, apparently not. Yeah, I probably could have teleported back to my base while I was being attacked by the Argents, if that's what you meant, but I was already wounded and that would have dropped all my items anyway, so it's not all that much point. Carno nearby. Okay. Let's hightail it away from the Carno. I'm being hunted. I think that means that I've attracted the notice of one and it's moving towards me, but I've got no idea where that is. Right, but I've got a pick now. So what we're going to do, we're going to head down the way a bit, get some river rocks. Can't believe it's like episode 6 or 7. I'm still on River Rocks. Go back to my base so I can heal up. Yeah, well, I just died anyway. It works out the same. Probably a bit faster than healing up because healing is really slow in this. So just trying to hug the shore to avoid the horrible right. Yeah. I suppose I should have just expected massive amounts of Argents, really. Right, let's get that cooking some metal up, and then I can, by the time I get to a place with decent river rocks, I will have a metal pick. Yeah, I know what you meant, Dom. It just, either way was much of a muchness. If I teleported back to base and healed up my stuff, I would have dropped all my stuff, and it would have taken ages to get back. And if I'd, I couldn't fight them, basically. They were just, it wasn't a fight I was going to win. More metal. There were like 3 Argents, at least 2 of them were like level 150 plus. It was a nightmare. My Argent nightmare. Right, now let's just grab as much metal as possible so I can make bullets. Ah, that is why I haven't collected these rocks already. Trike. Yeah, let's just... I'm moving on, buddy. You get on with your day as well. We don't need to be enemies. Except your aggression settings are set stupidly high. Is it still coming? I think it's still coming, but I've got enough time to grab some rocks. And I got a bed on the raft if worse comes to worse. Scaring parasols. Doesn't help that it's dark and I can hardly see the rocks. Just have to go on instinct as to where they might have spawned back in and where they haven't. Just cleaned out this entire section of beach once before at least. I think I got as far as here. Trike's still coming, but it's really slow swimmer, so that's fine. Okay, Dom, see you in a bit. Whoa. Okay, more trikes. Welcome back. We just encountered some more trikes, so we'll be heading even further down the river. Just run him over with my raft. It's a pity that doesn't do any damage. Real pity that doesn't do any damage. Plenty of river rocks here. So just kind of smash and grab as much metal as I can. And Yeah, I'll get it cooking, and then when I get back I can make some ammo for my decent guns again. Repair my fabricated sniper. And then we might be in a position where we can take on some Argents. He caught up. Get off my raft, you. Right, there's Alpha Mosa. So there's that. I don't think it can bite my raft. It's just lead Sichthiuses that have particular interest in rafts. But he is there. I think honestly my main question at the moment is whether to raise the Anki or the Terrorbird, because I've got one. I think Anki's come under the same heading of Pteranodon, under the same level of saddle as Pteranodons. So it's basically Terrorbird or an Anki. Whoa! More trikes. They're right little buggers. Especially in the dark, because they just come at you. Right, I'm going to grab my pack while my disruption field's still on. If I can find it. You can beat them for a little bit. I don't think it will destroy anything. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, it's doing some damage, but not much. Okay. Cool. This entire side of the beach is just Trike City. I feel like I'm back to, like, the first episode, trying to scrape together enough resources to do something, and all the while just being harassed constantly by Trikes. There's a Megalodon there, hopefully I'll fight the Trikes. Right, Trike up there, Trike there. I'm not like carrying a Trike egg, so I don't know why they're quite so insanely aggressive towards me. And it's coming to daylight at least, so I can see them properly. There we go. I've got to find better sources of metal. This is just taking forever. Uh, 247. That's an okay start. Let's pop you in here. And the stone can go in there as well. Right, and I'm going to need some more wood on the fire. Fortunately I got plenty. Cool. Ow. Oops. That was an accident. I accidentally punched my forge. Right, I'm not going to get that there because there's trikes all over the place. Then, if I recall, after this bit, the metal rocks stop, and there are Spinos. Spinos might have moved on though. There's some metal rocks here. It's a Pteranodon, but probably one from a Pteranodon, depending on its level. I think they've got not that huge an aggro range, so as long as I don't get too close I might be able to grab a bit of this before something takes exception to my life. Okay, yeah, I think it's flown off now. Cool. Right, so grand total so far is 1 death and 1 dead Pteranodon, which isn't too bad going, but certainly also not good. But yeah, the PTs are a lot weaker than I was hoping for. Angry Trike. Didn't even see you around, mate. I'm actually right near the farm. If there's nothing too terrible, I might just go take a look up there. Because they've got this really cool little jetty built here. Looks like there's nothing too awful along this stretch of river, so I'll grab these river rocks. But yeah, I do like Valguero for the ruins. Obviously I think Ragnarok probably has the best ruins, but Valguero's not bad. Righty-ho. Well, let's grab metal first and then we'll go exploring. This one of these is a bit more important than the other. For my continued survival, if nothing else. Hi Liam, how's it going? You having a good day? We're playing Ark The Hunted, which is an excellent mod, and I think I've seen you in, you watched The Hunted livestream the other day as well, I think. Last week? Week before? Right. We've had an unfortunate death and we're just trying to get back on our feet, is where we're at the moment. But I'm right near the ruins, the farm on Valguero, so I might just have a quick cheeky peek in there and see if there's anything interesting up there. Give the metal some time to cook as well. Right, I'll just let my stamina come back. Do I have any berries? Tinto is nourishment. Whack it a few stim as well to get my stamina back faster. And a mar for hydration. But never azelberries because they give you quite a lot of torpor. Okay, well, first off, that's a lot of Pteranodons. I'm going to leave the pick on the raft. This is the only sensible move. I mean, I've got enough metal now, I can build another one, but just let's go up there with nothing. Right, so if I recall correctly, and it has been quite a while since I've been here, there's this little bit and there's ruins up there. And you get up to them. Oh, good job I came this way. There's a trike over there. Yeah, you get up to them over here. And if I survive long... Oh, good God. Another trike. Let's just run past it. If I survive long enough to show you properly... let's try running him off a mountain. It's an angry Yankee. Everything's so angry. Right, if I can get past the defenders of the mountain, right, I'm just going to run it and then die. That's fine. Up here, there's a whole, like, ruin system up at the top, which is cool. But mostly over here, there's rock carrots and sava root knocking around. So if you're ever playing on Valguero and you didn't know about this, you can just harvest these plants and they give you sava root, loads of it. Gallimimus. Angry Gallimimus. I didn't even know they were aggressive. Okay, and there's the ruin. Enjoy the view of the ruin just before I die. Oh, it stopped chasing me. Must have got stuck on something. Cool. Might be an explorer note up here as well. We'll see. Can't see one. Actually, I don't think Valguero does have explorer notes. But yeah, it's a cool little spot. Really nice little spot. Obviously in the Hunted it's full of terrible things, but that's because the Hunted makes almost everything terrible. But I do love, like, ruins and Ark. It's fun. And up there, right, so I'm not going to have enough health for this to be worth it. But there is another ruin up there that I do want to get out and have a look at because I've not seen it before. But I saw it from the mountaintop the other day. Just trying to find out if this is the same mountaintop. It's okay if I die. I'm just exploring now. I've got nothing good on me. I don't think I have anything on me at all. Right, so there's a mountaintop up here with a ruin on it somewhere. I think, or was it further over? And in, like, the valley between that and the next mountain, it was just like Argent Central, which is one of the places I was hoping to have a look for Argent eggs, because in the Hunted you've got to find the nests and raise the chicks and all kinds of stuff. Ooh, we made it up. Okay, I was expecting to fall. Right, let's have a look. Honestly, it would be much better to come and have an explore this with a flyer, but since my flyer is mostly dying, if I try to do anything with it, that's probably not a good plan. Okay, interesting. There's some metal over there. Like actual metal rocks. So if I can make it past the trikes, which is the problem, this is not a bad spot to be at. Where did that ruin go? You know what, I can't find it right now. But yeah, there's a cool looking ruin I want to check out at some point. But I am not there yet. Just keep walking until I die. Because I haven't played on Valguero very much, so it's actually, this is useful for me. Right, so that is pretty much opposite that headland. Might be able to make it from the beach over there. If I try real hard. That's the farm ruins down there. I thought it was up on this mountain here, but I must have got the wrong place. I mistook a tree for a pillar. Right, I'm going to just suicide off the edge with this. Oh noes. Right, let's respawn on the raft. And what I think we'll do is get out of here for a start. And we'll just go round the corner, hopefully not running into anything too terrible, and see if we can get up on top of that mountain and grab some metal. Because I have been having a bit of a dearth of good available metal. I don't think those Pteranodons are planning on making it easy. but hopefully they won't aggro. Try and feel our way around. Right, I think it was up on there. So there's some trikes, but we can avoid them. Let's take it on pick. Oh, I've aggroed something. Okay. May have de-aggroed. Now is this the one? Or yes, because there's my corpse beacon. So we'll just carry on over here. We have actual metal rocks. Yay! Cool looking metal rocks. Valguera looking metal rocks. So this will make life significantly easier compared to what we were doing before with the river rocks. Yeah. It's not a bad vantage point to see what's about. I'm just going to grab as much as I can carry without encumbering myself, and I'll try and make it back down to the raft. But if not, it might take me a couple of attempts to recover my corpse. And we'll just have to, live with that. There's that chalet. And a load of hyenodons, so I think this is about as far as we come. But that's okay, that's about as much weight as I've got anyway. So, rock and roll. Right, and let's see if we can drop the stone. Right, 700 metal. Do I dare to go for one more, guys? No, there's a hyenodon right there. Okay. Duly noted. We've dared sufficiently, I do declare. Right, and yeah, was expecting that. That's fine. Can't believe I'm not quite fast enough to outrun trikes yet. We're going to try and make it to the raft. Got trikes to the left of me, trikes to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with a bunch of trikes. And I'm out of stam. Ow. Okay, cool. Yeah, he's just going to kill us and that's fine, but we're close enough to the raft. We can respawn on the raft and then come in and grab our pack. Oh, well, we could. Just going to have to wait for that spawn to come back. My pack shouldn't dissipate in that time. Boom, 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 boom. Let's just respawn here. And then we'll see if we can fast travel. Can't remember if you can fast travel while your bed's still on a cooldown. Fast travel. No. Okay, but I'll give it a couple of minutes, it should be fine. And in the meantime, we can see how much more coir fibre we've got. 30. 30. Okay, we're rolling in it now. The good thing about this fibre as well is it doesn't have a spawn timer like the other fibres in the game. So, you don't run out. And let's see how many levels our Trinodon's got while we've been gone. None. GG. Fast travel. There we go. Right, let's grab our stuff. Be pleasantly just here. Gonna get hit, gonna get hit, gonna get hit. No, didn't get hit. But yeah, I'm surprised by galleys. I didn't know they were aggressive. I've been quite close to them before, and they've not done anything to me, but first time for everything. Right, that is finally a good haul of metal. So we're going to get back to base and we'll split this between our forges. Yeah, is that... Like I said, I don't know the Valguera map very well, so it's all kind of new to me. I know that's the snowy bit up and over there, and I'm going to have to go there at some point to get some pelt. Yeah, because I desperately need a bit of pelt. Because you do get cold weather events in this map. I've had a couple of times where like it's just got unreasonably cold. I know that through that archway over there, that's the redwood biome. And yeah. But like, as for grasslands, there's not all that much of it. And I know a lot of this map is underground, so that's one of the things I'd really love to get is like a saber or something like that. Just so I can go do some caving. Sabers are great in caves. Well, I say that, I mean it's going to be weak compared to everything in there, but might be able to press in at least a little way. Deinonychus at some point would be nice as well, because that would let me latch onto things so I could take out higher level things with relative ease. Or at least significantly more ease than I currently have. And let's hug the shore, because lead Scythii are about. See, the main thing I have with this dino is, while this mod, like, this is kind of my only complaint, really. And it's not really a complaint, because it just makes the game a lot harder, which I like. So, it's one of the reasons why I'm playing it. I enjoy how difficult it is. But, right, say I go back to base now and I raise up the Anki and I decide to go get some metal from the thingy. I've then got like a level 30 Anki or something like that. Because the aggro ranges on these things are so huge, I've got to fight my way through a whole load of enemy territory that I'm not going to be able to avoid, because I won't be anywhere near as nimble as I am on my feet, because I've like really leveled my movement speed. So yeah, I'll then be trying to fight my way through enemy territory just to get to the top, to fight my way all the way back down again with what is a comparatively weak dino, and will be weak for a very long time. So yeah, it's just that aspect of the difficulty level I find a bit challenging, a bit added challenging. Perhaps one might even say unnecessarily challenging. But I'm not going to say that, but it could be said. So yeah, so then it just makes going and gathering materials very, very difficult indeed. Like, I could probably bring an Anki on a raft and come down here and smack up river rocks for as long as the day is thingy and get away with it. That wouldn't be too problematic. But unless there's some like vital trick as to your what your playstyle should be, short of having more people involved, which, since it's just me playing solo, is not going to happen. Yeah, tricky. Because like if you took an Anki and then you had two mates on like Deinonychus or something meaty, you could do all right at that, I think. In terms of fighting your way through and fighting your way back, or even if you could like, see, you probably can't get enough weight on an Argent to carry a fully loaded Anki, is my suspicion. You would have to have a lot of weight in order to do that. Let's cross here. Hope there's no lead Scythius in the area. There's a supply drop over there that's not come down yet. I might try and hit that up. let's just get to the shore first. Without hearing that sound we've come to dread. Just ram it right in. Right, I'll take one of these stacks and some wood. And I will take all of the cooked metal we've got at the moment. Let's get back in base. But yeah, I'll go try and grab that supply drop on the Pteranodon, I think. That's probably the safest way of doing it. Stick this in here, that in there, light fire. That way we've got some metal cooking on both, and shove that on there. What do we need to repair this? Okay, we've got enough to repair it, so that's a good start. And I just got level. Excellent. Excellent. I said it again. I'm never going to stop saying it. Movement speed. I wouldn't mind a compound bow at some point. Rocket homing missile. See, I might have to play with some of this stuff, which is generally like more PvP type based gear. But it might actually be of relevance in this. Because I'm getting towards max level. It's a terrifying thought. Right, put a little bit in your stam. And you're not weighed down, so let's go. We've got some extra meat on it, so we should be fine. This one's not that far away. I might try and hit up that green one as well, but we'll see what the situation's like up there, because that is a big danger zone. Big danger zone. Right, running out of stam, so let's land. See, even with like pretty much every level pumped into either weight or stam, this PT is still not great. But it's just, it is what it is with the mods, because you're never going to have a max level, like a level 150 starting at level 150 tame. Everything starts at level 1, so it's not great, but it also is exactly what it is, and that's all you get. So, not seeing anything too terrible down here. And to be fair, I've already used this PT to like raid a couple of nests and stuff, so it's proven kind of useful in that regard. Delta implants and a couple of blueprints that I don't care about. That's fine, I will take the Delta implant. I'll probably keep the temp blueprint actually, because I think that's a scorched only thing. Unless they've modified it to add it into here. So yeah, we are finally getting to the Gods of RNG kind of bit that I talked about in the in the stream thing. So let's just hope the gods are with us and we get some tasty blueprints. Oh, and I keep meaning to bring the stuff to make a cryopod as well, because that will give me another level of safety. Oh, there's a raptor down there. Can't do anything about that. He's already aggroed. Don't think he can get at me there. With their new improved pathing, they might just find a way. Right, this looks relatively safe. That raptor's now chasing Necklace, so let's do this. Bam, bam. Boomerang, deactivated thingy, and a Moralotop saddle blueprint. And there's a red one down there, so let's... Ah, I'm stuck on its wing. Tire Adobe frame. There's a raptor right nearby. I'm going to have to ditch that, so let's get up. Do not need the Adobe house. I don't need the boomerang either particularly. That is deactivated epsilon implant. That's good. I didn't have one of those. But I will take the high gear. Just because it was free. And I'll go get that one on the beach, which is red one, so that should be good. Another level in stamina. Right. Not seeing any more, so yeah, just let's go get this one. Yeah. I'm also willing to swear that the wild dinos have like better movement speed than these tamed ones. I mean, I know it's not really even much more than halfway loaded. It should be normal movement speed. So, okay. Blueprint air condition, an actual Spino saddle was that, or was that blueprint? Yeah, that's an actual spinal saddle. So when I finally get a Spino, that'd be fine. An alpha implant, I can ditch that, ditch that, ditch that. Yeah, that's barely better than base. Definitely don't need the metal blueprints. And let me just check tent. Oh yeah, it's an engram I can unlock, so we don't need the blueprint. And that is actually a decent parasaur saddle, so we'll keep that. Right, back to base. To be fair, I know I was kind of like bitching a bit about the utility of Trinodons in this, but I have managed to do some stuff with it. It's not completely useless. Is my point, and it gets better all the time because it improves with every level. So, right, let's just drop this stuff off. The implants can go on there. So that's, how many deltas do I have now? I've got 4 alphas, 1 epsilon, and 2 deactivated deltas and 1 reactivated delta. But that just needs a Argentivis thingies. So I think we've actually got some of those still knocking about. Not 100% sure on that, but they weren't overly terrible to get. And yeah, I'll just keep leaving the metal cooking and we'll do some more exploring. This is a white one, so it's going to be trash, but we'll check it anyway, just for the sake of completeness. And we'll just try to avoid that quets, because quets are very angry in this mod. Stab. Thought I saw a raptor in there for a second. Trash, trash, trash. I'll take the spare bed. Fiomia saddle. Yeah, why not? And a Zeta implant. Okay, not great, but I don't actually think I have any Zeta implants, so it's something. I think I found one on a corpse, but I haven't seen all that many corpses and they don't seem to despawn, so I'm guessing eventually I'm going to run out. There's a Pteranodon that's moving quite quickly. Let's get up. Let's get up on here. Yeah, so it is possible to make journeys with these things. It's just, you've got to really plan out what you're doing and be able to react quite quickly. It's fun, it's a challenge. He said, twitch. And if I see any Deinonychus nests with not too many Deinonychus nearby, I might make an attempt for it. Because Deinonychus would be handy, and I think I've got the stuff for a saddle. Nothing on here. That's fine. I'm not too sure where they spawn in, if I'm honest. I'm just heading towards that purple drop. Yay, fog's rolling in. Deactivated it on the server, didn't deactivate it on my local game. Hey, one of these days I'll remember to do stuff. I just thought there were Deinonychus nests down here, but I can't see any. It's one of the places where they can spawn in. It doesn't mean that they will. Yeah, this has actually not been too terrible a journey so far. But I am running low on meat, so... Short of actually... Ooh! There's metal nodes down there. Gonna have to remember where this is when I've got an Argent. Whoa! Hello. Hello, hello. Let's go over here and hope it runs away. Not from me, just in general goes chasing after something. Don't particularly want to lose this P2. Right, let's... zero stamina. No, let's move a bit faster than that. Okay, I think it's stuck eating something. Well, it's choosing to eat something. So let's try and get this real fast. Real super fast. Deactivated gamma implant wasn't really worth it. Okay, cool. Everything else was trash. But you know what? We did it. We snuck in under the Yellow's nose and we stole his supply cache. So we can feel proud of ourselves for that. I certainly do. But yeah, there is a load of metal down here, so this is a spot to remember for a potential base at some point. I don't think I'll reach that red one, that's really far away. That's like 3 or 4 flights. And I'm running quite low on food. What level is this Tyrannid on now? 15. Not bad. Right, and that was all the food I got left, so I've pretty much got to get back to base now. I've got no other option. Okay, that's a good spot for a pause, so we'll take it. Right, I'm going to try and hop there, and then over to there, and then down onto the beach. Oh, there's a nest. I always want to see what's in the nests. I'm always super curious. Do I dare? Let's dare. See what it is. And try and run real fast if it's something nasty. I think that's Deinonychus. Yeah. Okay, they're going to be angry. Let's get the hell out of here. Whoa, got a Deinonychus egg, guys. Excellent. Excellent. That's what, the 4th time I've made that joke this live stream? Never gets old. Never gets old. Cool. Right, so I got the Deinonychus egg, and I got a gamma implant, and that water pipe can go. Ooh, that's a saber saddle. Excellent. Really need one of those. Save me making one. Because then I can go, once I've got the kibble, I can go tame a saber, and then we'll have like a decent fighting mount. I mean, I've got the Terror Bird egg, I can raise that up and give that a go, but it's It's a terror bird. It's good, but it's not a saber. Right, I'm going to hug the edge of this cliffs until I run out of stam. And then I'll park my butt, get my stam back, and then hope I can make it to base before my Pteranodon dies of starvation. What are we looking at? Yeah, definitely no food. Cool. Raptors all about the place. So yeah, I'm actually quite chuffed with that Deinonychus egg. That was worth it. Because Deinonychus are very cool animals. Come on. I mean, they can toe-to-toe with a lot of fairly high-level stuff, especially if you get a pack of them. I've only got the one egg, but if I do get a pack of them, that is a good place to be. Right, let's grab some... Oh, I still don't have a new hatchet. That's what happens when you die. You forget about all your stuff. Let's pop these on here. So we've got saddle, gamma implant, satyr implant, the Phiomia saddle I just kept for no really apparent reason, and the Deinonychus egg can go in the fridge for the time being. The bed, not sure it's worth putting down another bed in here, so I'll just save it until I get a decent opportunity to. However, let's take some metal. And weapons, melee. Let's get a hatchet again. Because you need your hatchet for everything in this. Yeah. I've got that C4, but like I said, I've not really got anything to blow up. I suppose it might be useful if I can bait some wild dinos into range, but I don't think it does much damage against actual just dinos. What was I looking for? Charcoal. There should be some charcoal on this as well. Bit of raw prime meat. Raw prime meat goes in there to start making jerky. Charcoal in mortar and pestle. Some gunpowder. And I'll go check on the raft, because I'm sure I've got some more charcoal on the raft. And this entire invention can be a salutary lesson to me in always make sure that you've got backups of your good stuff before you go running off to get yourself killed a lot. 52. Let's take half that stack, put it on the other forge, just in case the raft gets destroyed by roguely Scythius. Cool. Those palm trees do look very cool. I was thinking I might at some point do like an avenue of them, but I'm gonna have to fence it off because everything wants to kill me, so it'll lose some of the effect. Or I can just replant them every time they get destroyed, I suppose. Right. Right, we're getting a decent amount of gunpowder. We've got a decent amount of metal back, so yeah. We can now start worrying about making more bullets. Because my main problem is just not enough bullets. Right guys, I'm just going to take a quick 10-minute break and refill my tea, because my teacup is pretty much empty. And when I come back we will carry on and go have some more roll and grab collection adventures with the Pteranodon, who got another level. It's all going in stamina, just so I've got more range of movement. And yeah, I'm thinking we might go have a look on the mountain, because I think this PT should maybe, just maybe, be able to outrun a Argent, and if it can outrun an Argent, then I can raid an Argent nest, because I've got a saddle for that. So, I will be back in 5, and you guys keep yourselves entertained as best you can until then. Ow! Right, cool. Catch you in a bit. Right, I am back and with a zesty orange and lemon tea because I'm cool like that. I'm too old to drink caffeine late at night. So, stamina. All the stamina. Right, night is probably a decent time to go looking for supply drops. So let's go get some height and see what we can see. I actually need to put more meat on the Tranodon. That blue one I think I can get. As long as there's nothing horrible hanging around near it. So, let's grab ourselves some meat. And then I'll head up the mountain once it's daylight. Here's the plan. How you doing on weight, dude? Slow. Okay, well we'll eat meat as we go, so... In fact, you need to eat a buttload now. That was the one I was aiming for. Yeah, let's just park. Park, force feed you some meat. Say force feed, it's the only way of feeding them. That I found, unless I'm missing a trick somewhere. Let's get you nice and full up. That'll reduce your weight and make you faster. And let's dump the rotten stuff. Right. Right, I'm not too sure exactly where that supply drop is. It might be surrounded by terrible things. So we shall look and see. Webcam keeps shifting a bit. I feel very, makes me look shorter than I am. Which I really probably shouldn't care about, but I do. Right. Well, we made it all the way over without a break for stamina, so this is a significant improvement. All those levels into stamina are really working out. Cool. Let's feed you a bit more. Oh, I know this hill. If I'm right, there is no way we're getting anything off the top of here. Because this, yeah, is Styracosaurus City. Oh, there's a lot less than there were. These are just iguanodons. Iguanodons, I think, are passive. As long as I don't aggro the Styracosaurus... No, they're all aggroed. That's an entire herd of them coming at me. Let's fly over here and see how stupid they are. Come on, dudes. Right over here. All the way over here. No, don't get stuck on that rock. Follow me off the cliff. Off the cliff, please. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. You don't like me because you're weird, aggressive nutjobs. No, they are just guarding that. So how many of them? 10? Something like that? Aight. Yeah, we ain't getting that. Let's see if we can go take a brief look at that ruin I spotted the other day. More stam, please. Right, so that's the top of the mountain. One of the edges of this mountain has a ruin on, and from that ruin, this is the Argent Valley here. That had all the Argentivis in it. And now just seems to be full of Quetzes. Okay. Oh no, there's an Argent and it's hunting me. Let's eat some meat. Quickly. Get your stand back. Okay, I don't think it's actually coming at me. Could be wrong there. Ooh, there's a yellow one over there. I wonder where that is. Right, and from somewhere on here, I think it might have been over here actually. There was a big... There, that's what I was looking for. I want to check out this ruin. Just because it looks interesting. That's the only reason why. Okay, we've got Kentros. That's cool. Fortunately, I can land up here. So where exactly am I? Right. That's a white one. That'll be trash. There's a yellow one over in that direction, so I might try and go and get it. I've still got a couple of PT eggs left, so if I lose this one, it's not the ends of the earth, although I'd rather not because I put quite a few levels into it now. So we're not going to do anything too daring. Which is a shame, because usually I like to do crazy stuff because it makes good viewing. Like my genius plan to try and drop in on a beaver dam in yesterday's Primal Fear stream. Which did work the second time. But I still got killed by Artifact of the Great both times. Let's get stand back. Yeah. Land, please. There's a pack of something, hyenodons, I think. And oh my god, that's an entire flock of Argents. There's like 5 of them. Right. Eat some meat. Get stand back. They're going in the other direction, unfortunately, but... Right. And what terrible things are awaiting me on the ground? Looks relatively clear. Okay, I'm just gonna drop down. Grab it. Grab. Laser attachment and a beta implant. What beta implant's cool? I don't think I've got any. Oh, there was a Rex right nearby. Okay, cool. Let's see if it's safe to land near Green Ob. I will need to hit up an obelisk at some point. Let's land and have a proper stam recharge. Got level, stam. Cool, okay. Let's see if there's anything around here. I'm not imagining it'll be safe. I don't remember the Valguero Green Ob being particularly safe. It's looking pretty clear at the moment. Okay, duly noted. That was more a point of interest than anything useful. Right, let's find somewhere to land. I'm gonna have a once over the mountain, see if I can spot any Argent eggs. I don't have anything on me I desperately want to get back to base. Although my food supplies for my Pteranodon are running really low. But I don't really have the ability to kill anything either. But let's just have a quick look. So this is where I end up coming to in order to get up on the mountain every time. And clearly there are better ways of doing that, so we'll work on that in future. There's my little box down there. Ooh, that's an Argent nest. I wanted to bet that's an Argent nest. Yes, that's an Argent nest. Right, if I can get out of here with this egg, that is awesome. Right, now I need to get back to base. I actually need to survive this trip back now. Got like actual little butterflies in my tummy while I was grabbing that. Because yeah, I've got an Argent saddle, so I can raise up an Argent. I just need to sort out the stuff for the nest to incubate it, but I can probably do that. I don't think it'll be too onerous. Not too onerous. I hope. Yeah. Gotta say, having to land every 20 seconds does make travelling with a Pteranodon challenging. Hopefully an Argent will have better stam. Well, it will have better stam. And it'll be more able to defend itself, so... Right, that's all the food we've got, so we've just got to make it back to base without the Pteranodon starving to death. Which isn't too bad. Base is just over here. I might even be able to make it right across the water in one. Yeah, I will. Okay. Cool. That's a Quetz. It's really low to the ground. But that doesn't mean it's aggressive. If there's a nest nearby, it's just going to be aggressive. Let's fly around it. Land over here, and we'll wait for it to drift off a bit before we make an approach to base. Okay, it's heading off in that direction. Yeah. Because that's what Ark really needed, was super aggressive Quetzes. How is this at harvesting? Okay, cool. Does the job. Right. Cool. And you are fully fed and rested, my friend. Right, I'm going to put the Sergeant egg in the thing and check out what I need for the next level up nest. Because it's a gargantuan egg, so it needs the top tier nest, and I've only got the bottom two, so... Nest. Living nest. Fibre refertilizer. Right, what do I need for refertilizer? If I recall, that's kind of tricky. Fertilizer. There we go. Fertilizer, oil, rare flour, rare mushrooms, spark powder. Okay, that's not actually too bad. I need 5 of it. I almost certainly don't have enough fertilizer and I'm out of thatch. So let's refill these compost bins. Okay, you come in here. And you go in there. So fertilizer, I've got 2, should have 1. So I need a medium poop. Ooh, parasol laid an egg. Yeah, okay, cool. Score. Right, so what was it? Oil. Oil I have. Rare flour, rare mushroom, and spot powder. Okay. I've got the rest of those in some semblance of abundance. 1, 2. 1, 2. Just a bit more spot powder. Crafting. Right, and it doesn't have a spore timer. Great. I was worried that it might. So let's pop the laser attachment on here. We'll ditch the wire. We don't need that. And we'll put the beta implant in there. What can I get with a exceptional saddle? I think the thing to actually build an exceptional saddle is kind of missing. Can't see just the basic. Rex, Mosa, Basilo, Quetz, Tetsithonis, UT, Giga, Spino. Okay, so those are just the huge ones. Superior's kind of where it's at. And that needs a gamma implant. Yeah, and that's where you got your Anki saddles and stuff like that. And Terrorbird, I think I can make a Terrorbird saddle. Tyrannosaurus, Storaco, Terrorbird, yeah. Okay, so I just need some metal and I can make a Terrorbird saddle. And raise up the Terrorbird, which would be pretty handy. What do you think? Okay, cool. Three regular saddles, Terrorbird. Right, let's see what level of egg the Terrorbird egg was. It's not in there, is it? It's in this one. So there's the Argent, Anki, Pelagornis. Let's do this the sensible way. Terrorbird, medium. Okay, cool. So we've already got the nest for that. So we're just going to hatch it out real quick, which won't take long. The reason I keep picking up the nest, by the way, is because they decay really quickly. So, but it doesn't decay while it's not placed. And then F, organic poly. Let's chuck out. Nope, missed. Let's chuck out the Terrorbird egg. And that can be our fighting dino for a little while. Won't take long to hatch because I've got pretty high maturation rates. Ah, spill my tea. It's a bad day when a British guy spills his tea. Right, let's claim the Terrorbird. Let's pick up the nest. Take the polymer, and he's still there. That's fine. Don't follow me, you stay where you are. And I'll get you some meat so you don't starve. Cool. Okay, we're on our way. He'll probably take slightly longer to mature than the Pteranodon. Yeah, it's a bit slower, but not by much. But hopefully we might be able to get like a decent level imprint on him. I do have like one regular kibble left. Could potentially make some more, I think. Wants to go on a walk. Okay, come on a walk. Don't think there's any predators out here, so we should be okay for a quick walk. There we go. 11% imprint. Come back in, please. Follow distance was really high. I like their strut. They're very strutty things. Right, he's going to want care in 20 seconds. Let's take out the kibble just in case. Double check what it was we needed. Consumables, kibble. Cooked meat, long grass, medium dinosaur egg, rare flowers. I think the medium dinosaur egg we just don't have, so... yeah, okay, cool. We can do that once. So appreciate it. 11% imprint. Just going to turn off my heater because it's getting warm in here. It's getting a bit warm. Right. Might actually take my hat off shortly. That's how warm it's getting. 2 levels, both in stamp. Should probably put some into weight as well at some point soon. Let's see what you want next. If it's kibble, you're fresh out of luck. Because we've got no more medium eggs. So... I'm just gonna walk. Okay, cool. Come on. Come on. Come on. Around this way. Around any which way, dude. Oh well, he imprinted anyway. Fine. So he's been going to the effort of getting him back in. How you doing on food? Need some more food. Wish I had a cryopod actually, because then I could do the cryopod trick, where if they want something you don't have, you cryopod them up and then throw them out again. That would be handy actually. I think I'll go make a cryopod as soon as possible. I've got all the resources for it, so. Wants to go on a walk? Okay, cool. Come on, dude. He's not very good at pathing, is he? Oh well, got the imprint anyway. To be honest, that kind of works out better in some respects. Right, just pop the nest away while we're between imprints. Seconds. If we can get like a really decently imprinted terror, that would be great. Doubt we will, but what's he at currently? 44%. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's as far as we go with imprinting. Kind of a shame, but c'est la vie. Just realised I've got no food on me. I should make myself another spyglass while I'm here. Is it misc? No. Oh, you do it in your inventory, don't you? Crafting. Spyglass. Fiber. Oops. Accidentally screenshot. Where did that go? Did I chuck it out by accident? Because I tried to put the wood back in. Ah, okay. Inventory just went a bit weird. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right. How you doing, mate? Nearly there. Very nearly there. Right. How are we doing on fertilizer? That's going to be a while. But once it's done, we'll have the 3 fertilizers that we need. Pteranodon got another level. I'm going to put this one into weight just so it can carry more food, which will increase the duration of our journeys. And I'll go get the saddle for this guy. Where is it? The Argent, there's the Terabud. Okay. I'm just wondering, I can't remember whether you can shoot guns off the back of a Terabud. So let's get a gun, some bullets, we'll have a look. Okay. Right. He is over encumbered, but yes, I can shoot off the back. Excellent. What are you over encumbered by? Just a very low weight is what the problem is there. Coakley, that's heavy. So we'll put that away for the time being, because I'm only going to take him down the beach. Hopefully we won't run into anything that will kill us. And that will give us some movement speed at least, and I'll put at least 2 or 3 levels into weight. And then the rest will just go in health and melee damage. Right. We got ourselves a Terabud, guys. And as soon as that compost is finished, we'll have ourselves an Argent. And then we're really cooking with gas. Baby dodos. Babies are good for XP, right? Right. Yeah, that completely exhausted his thing. But he is auto eating, which is nice. Ditch that, ditch those. And weight. Definitely need some levels on weight. Rum. Okay. Do you have any alternate attacks? No. Cool. Let's stop and get some stand back. Just to eat all this primate. Don't have much use for it. There we go, that was a bit faster. Let's go look at this purple drop. Yay! Drifting. That doesn't cost stamina. That's nice. One of those jabos. Okay, cool. Baby Listro. Let's just ditch it. Don't need any of that. Another one in weight. I really hate putting weight onto my fighting dino, but it's like the difference it makes in terms of speed. Oh, the purple drop despawned. Okay, cool. Well, we'll go on a bit of a murder spree still. We'll just kill some easy to kill things, because I don't feel like taking on the world and everything in it. Pegamastax. Okay. Always with the spy glasses, these guys. They just love the shiny things. Stop, get your stand back. I'll still be there in a second. Melee damage. Oh, come on. Stole my spot powder. Okay, automatically harvesting. Cool. But I got my spyglass back, and that's what counts. Right, 5 levels out of that, so let's put a couple into weight, a couple into stamina, and another one into melee damage, and let's just ditch all this meat. Cool. Okay, we're cooking with charcoal. We got a decent fighty dino. Sure. Yeah. Something that gains levels by killing stuff is much nicer than the Pteranodon. I mean, I know the Pteranodon would as well, but this is so much faster. I think health. That makes quite a bit of difference. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. Okay, rocking on. Well, let's get back to base, and we'll see how our compost is doing. I don't think it'll be ready yet, but it might be some point soon. To be honest, I don't want to tangle with that. Mostly because they're annoying to hit. And this guy can just passively gain some levels at base as well. Ooh, compies. That's probably worth killing. Because it's easy. Right, full stam. And a Fiomia over there. Those are Jaboas. I feel bad about killing Jaboas, so I tend to leave them be a bit. Yeah, I should have the speed to take out this Fiomia. We'll see what level he is and whether it's worth harvesting his corpse. Not his entire corpse, obviously, but... Cool. Okay, it's actually an adolescent, so probably won't have all that much health. It was unfortunately level 1, so it's probably not really worth harvesting his corpse. But the Terrorbear got a level out of it, so that's good enough for me. Health again. Because they can be a bit glass cannon-y, so I want it a bit more survivable. If it's going to be our primary fighting dino for a little while. I think a Carbonemis might be a bit much at the moment. But yeah, this makes running up and down the beach a breeze. There's a blue supply drop over there. I'll get back to base, grab the Pteranodon and go check it out. And a buttload of parasols have spawned in. Cool. Thank you. Thank you for pooping on my good Christian channel. Right, it hasn't come down yet, so I've still got a bit of time. So yeah, I'm going to have to do stamina, weight, health and melee damage, and then at some point I'll just leave off the weight. And we'll go straight for health and melee damage and stamina, I think. Fertilizer, halfway done. Cool. It came down really fast. This is actually a really good drop point because quite often it's blue, but I've occasionally had red ones, so it's quite nice. It's blue with a ring, so that's even better. And it's pretty safe. It's just on the beach. As safe as beaches get in Hunted. Implant, good pair of ghillie, gauntlets, and a couple of blueprints I don't care about. Any more for any more? There's one right over there. I don't think I'll get to that. Yeah. I think that's that for blueprint, for drop boxes for the moment in the immediate area. There's one really far over there as well, but that is not a safe area to try and land in. In fact, I can see it on top of that little hill. Might give that a go. How am I doing for meat? Got 31. No, it's gone already. Yeah, it's gone. Right, let's feed you. And we can ditch those, but we'll keep the ghillie gauntlets. Ghillie gauntlets can go on there. And the implant can go on there. Right, let's go collect up some more metal from the raft and charcoal. We'll do a bit of base admin while we're basically waiting on fertilizer. Take that, take that. What is that? Overraptor. Not fertilized. Don't really need it. If I had like a fertilized Bronto egg, I might try taming it at some point. Righty-ho. Let's take that and that. Put this on here. Make more gunpowder here. Right, let's take half of this and make it into 18. Okay. Then we'll make it into shotgun shells. Not all that many shotgun shells. But some shotgun shells. And then with our next lot of gunpowder, we'll use that to make some of the other ones. The fabricated rifle bullets. Right, we're getting plenty of metal through now. So it's just a bit of a wait on gunpowder. And fertilizer. Cool. You did good, Terrorbird. He needs a name. If anyone's got any ideas for names, drop them in chat or comments before the next stream, and I will strongly consider them. Let's put that into weight. Let's get his weight to 300, and then we'll start on everything else. Weight, sorry. And you. Stamina. There's just not really much more I can do on the trainer other than stamina, because that's the only way I survive journeys. You can have health. You're already, as parasols go, pretty good. Okay. And this is probably the first dino we're going to see if they max out on, because I don't know whether they've increased the number of levels you can give them. If they have, that makes life easier, because then I can breed like level 130 Rexes. Yeah, I can breed high level Rexes and go take on bosses and stuff, but I think I might, if I can do that, then the brood mother's within reach, realistically speaking. Dragon, not so much. I don't know if you can even get tech suits in this. If I can get a full tech suit, then maybe. Because tech suits make it fairly easy to avoid damage at the end of the day. Let's see how much poop the dodos have for us. 1. You're useless, dodos. Right. So we've got an Argent egg, we've got metal from the mountain, we've actually done really well this episode, I've got to say. I'm quite pleased with myself. Somewhat proud. Next step's really going to be doing some base building actually, because I need to get like a second floor on this, a proper one. And then put in some electricity, so wire the place up for electricity. Small poop. Would prefer medium. Oh, let me at your poop. I should really get a Fiomia at some point so I can just start cranking out poop. Which might not be a bad shout actually. Okay, that's all medium in there, so I need some small. Partly because I'll be then cranking out poop, but also it'll show me how the taming system works for meat eaters, sorry, mammals, because so far everything I've tamed has been a raise it from egg tame, whereas with the mammal ones I know you have to like feed them kibble, so you've got to find the babies out in the wild and feed them kibble. That lead Cyclius is still there. What a knob. Hanging out there, destroying any rafts that come close because he's a colossal dick. Hate him. And look at all those ichthyosaurs he's killed. Just murdered them all. Don't really have anything that even remotely damage lead Ichthyos at the moment. Oh, Barry. A new level 18. Okay. Let's give our newly repaired sniper a bit of a field test. Right, whistle neutral. So unless they're attacked, they won't attack themselves. And let's grab the rest of this gunpowder and make some more bullets, because I have a feeling we're going to need them, because batteries have like quite a decent health pool. On the plus side, that little lookout that I built is really paying dividends, which for something that's literally just took 30 seconds and is a ceiling and some ladders, it's hella useful, because otherwise I would have just run out there and died. Never really even knew what killed me. Also gets to the cool jump thing. Right, where'd he go? Did he go back in the water? Yeah, that's what you get for taking your time and making sure you're appropriately equipped. Yeah, must have gone back in the water. Yeah. Okay, he gone. He well gone. That's cool. I still don't think my terror bird has enough weight on it to take me with the... Oh, it does, just about. Just enough weight to take me with the sniper rifle as well. Just go have a look and make sure that that's not hanging, the barrier's not hanging around too close. Because obviously there's bits from there that I can't see. So he was like right here. Excuse me, got a sneeze on. Now he's gone. So all these dead ichthyosaurs thanks to that lead ichthyosaur, but look at him, he's just been on a mad ichthy murder spree. Which works for me, to be honest, because they provide scaled hide, which means that if I'm ever desperately short, I can just hover around in the water and see how much I can collect. Let's head up this way, see if there's anything worth getting a few levels for the Terror Bird. Dodo. Boom. Right, we've got a level. Weight I'm kind of comfortable with now, so let's go melee damage, stamina, health, melee damage, stamina, health, and we'll just keep doing that over and over. Obviously the best thing about the Terror Bird is I can use my sniper from the back of it, so... loads of dodo nests. Just trying not to aggro anything too leery. Because I could potentially fight the Dodic, but it'd just take forever more than anything. That's the main reason why I don't want to do it. Mispithecus. Not mate boosted. How much health does this Miso have? They're going to start throwing poop at me in a second. Okay, stand back. Okay, if this is a high level Miso, it might actually give me a decent amount of XP. Oh, come on. It's like it knew to run in the bushes. It knew I was going to snipe it. Right, there we go, got in a few good hits. Okay, yeah, level 156, and that gave us a level. So, worth doing, just took time. Okay, stamina health. That's where we are in the cycle. That Equus is like the most beautiful Equus I've ever seen. Level 1. They're all level 1. Does that mean they rock carrot tame? Because I did try to sneak up behind one before. Don't have any Medjos on me. Because you might not be able to do it with Medjos. You might have to do something specific with them. I've got no real idea, but let's go have a look. Where are them all? Oh, they're all running from me. Or are they running from that raptor? What level is that raptor? It's a pretty raptor. I've got a feeling it's fairly high level. I'm not entirely certain I want to take my Terror Bird up against it. It's looking a bit bloody though. We're going after it. I think it's bloody enough to be worth terrorbirding in the face. Especially since it's running away. 162. Right, okay. That'll be worth some levels. 4 of them. Cool. And I will get off and I will harvest that. That is worth a harvest. No, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop. Stop. No, no, bad. Bad terrorbird. Harvest settings, disable resource harvesting. Harvest setting, disable. No, I don't want to disable. Stop it. Stop it, you bad, bad terrorbird. Naughty terrorbird. You sit over here. There we go. Yeah, because I want to skin it. Which is probably already half ruined because this seems to be going faster than it should do. Plus, it can't even carry all that much meat. It would have just completely overburdened itself with meat. I wonder if that's something the wild dinos do. Or whether stuff in their inventory doesn't really have a weight. I don't know. Because I've not seen any wild dinos gorge themselves until they can't eat anymore. So, I don't know. The last one I did was health, so melee. Level 20, rockin' and rollin'. Let's have a look, see what's up here. I haven't been up here yet. Equus. Quite a few equus. Okay, right, let's try sneaking up behind one of them. It's probably work better in ghillie. And let's put Medjos in my taming slot, just in case this works. No, kibble. Needed kibble. Okay, cool. Probably only basic kibble, I would imagine. But, which is pretty easy to come by, so that is duly noted. That is good. Good for us. Because then we can tame Equus pretty easily. And they're not bad travel mats. Although, to be fair, this terrorbird is shaping up really well. Quite pleased with it. I often do terrorbirds. Usually by the time I'm capable of taming one, I've just got better options. Baby Dodic, we'll leave him be. An angry mama Dodic. Being an angry mama. Just try and outrun her. Hope she doesn't follow me back to base. Because yeah, if I could get some kibble together and tame that purple and blue horse, I would love that. It's gorgeous. Probably some of the best colour horse I've seen. Okay. What time are we on? 20 past 1. Right, I'll just get this Argent saddle made up for tonight. And then I'll probably call it a night there. Which probably still means waiting on fertiliser for a bit. But we shall see. It's getting kind of busy around my base. I'm not sure I like that. Right, how are you doing on meat? You've got plenty. Right, how is Pteranodon doing on meat? Pteranodon got level, and that's going straight into down. Cool. Fertilizer nearly there. Yeah, that's gone weird. Yeah, because of the way the rain affects the graphics, I can see underwater really well right now. So look at all the dead ichthys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 dead ichthys. Standing on a wall. Or something. Right, I picked up some scaled hide, that can go in there. You can go back. These berries can just go in the feeding trough. T, 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 T. I think that's when they all collectively eat at the same time. Make like weird noises. Cool. Still got, I would say, 20 minutes on that fertilizer. So, and then maybe a bit longer on the one after. How long? 'Cause it's getting kind of late here now, so I don't want to stream too late into the night. No, that's about the same. Okay, right, let's keep leveling the terror bird. I think that's probably the most useful thing we can do at our time at the moment, given that I don't see very many good drops around. Let's go find stuff to kill. Baby parasol. Now, some of them will be aggressive and some of them will be passive. The high level ones will be aggressive. So that level 162 probably have to actually fight. It's like 5 of them, so let's just see what we can do. See if we can isolate this one a bit. Oh, this one's level 180 and wasn't aggressive. Come on, I just want your skin. Okay, that's one. Let's let stamina regen. What else have we got? That one there, level 162. So we'll take out this one as well. Can't remember where we were in the cycle, so that's just going in melee damage. Okay, this one's aggressive. Okay, but I do significantly more damage. Cool. Nice. Okay, I'm going to skin these. Because they're very high level, so I should get a good amount of hide off them. Righty here. And I heard the terror bird got another level, so we'll apply that in a minute. Okay, that was a pretty quick one. It is a shame, it feels like you get a lot more high level dinos in this. Like, max level's obviously gone up to 180, but it feels like you see 180s and 160s a lot more with this mod, which makes it harder to fight, obviously, but also, I don't know, it kind of feels like, what does it kind of feel like? So it makes fights harder, but also it's a bit like, well, if I were playing the game normally, I would be taming the crap out of that, and that option is not available to me. Raptor. They are such cowards, you hit them like a couple of times and they run away. Okay. Out of stam. Cool. Stand back. Come on. We won't stand for that kind of unbridled aggression. And I have options now. I don't have to just run away from you. Right, let's get some hide. Cool, this is good for my hide levels as well. Gotta do something about this webcam. There we go, that's better. Because I slouch in my chair, and you'll probably notice I just dip, until the point where you can like barely see my face. Whereas I'd much rather you can see like more of me, but the webcam kind of shifts a bit. And I don't help myself by slouching. I mean, it's mostly my fault. If we're being honest with ourselves. Level health. I'm feeling like I've got enough stamina now. So I'll probably start concentrating on health and melee damage. What nest is this? That's a Pelagornis, okay. I don't want that. I don't really need them. They're not the greatest flyers in the world, and I've got better options. Much better options. I'm gonna say that always like a panic sounding parasaur nearby. I don't know whether it's my parasaur or the ones outside or what. But there's always like a horribly panic sounding parasaur. So a couple more minutes on the fertilizer. And then we'll be able to make refertilizer, and then we'll be able to hatch out an Argent. Get it raised up. The moment it wants kibble though. Here's me thinking. See, what I'm thinking is, what do I need for a cryopod? It won't be in there, will it? Crystal 10, fiber 15, high 5, metal 2, oil 4, polymer 8. So, none of that is any problem. Because I'm going to want this RG to be as strong as it can be. So, oil, polymer 8. Take that. We'll just grab a bit of organic poly from one of the corpses on the beach. That's no problem. Crystal 5. Oil. We've got quite a bit of oil on us already. Because if I can get a cryopod, I can do the cryopod trick while I'm raising it. And then if I do run into problems, right, so crystal 10, fiber 15, hide 5, metal ingot 2, oil and polymer. Crystal 10, polymer, fiber, ingot, oil. Can we move this down here so they're all in one? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ingredients. And I've already got the hide on me, so yeah, that works out fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, just double checking because there's going to be nothing more annoying than like flying to a supply cache and not having the stuff I need. No, my Trinodon won't take the weight of me with a gun, so that can just stay there. I only need like 5 of that, was it? 4. Yeah, that's perfect. And yeah, we'll just grab a bit of organic poly en route, and then we'll just head to the nearest supply drop that we can see that we can reasonably get to without dying. Which is probably... that's a bad place. That one over there, I would guess. Whole buttload of Pteranodons, so... I'm going to be quick because they don't like tame Pteranodons. I think it's like a traitorous thing or something. Let's ditch that. That's enough poly. Feeling the extra weight. Okay, cool. And then once we've got a cryopod, I'll be able to get a more highly imprinted Argent, which is the goal. Hope it doesn't despawn before I get there. That would be very annoying. It's that glowy thing down there. Stamp. Yeah, you got a level. I know you're excited, but we're in a rush, my dude. Now, if I recall, this is kind of a bad area with trikes, but I might be able to just slip in and grab it. That's my hope, at any rate. Ow! No, okay, this was an okay area. Strike there. No, that's parasol. Okay, cool. Terrified parasol noises. Right, let's throw that, and that on there. Is weapons I need. So, crystal. You are kidding me. Came all that way, got the wrong amount of crystal. Okay, it's just across the bay. Might be able to make it back in time. Oh, I thought it was 5, turns out it was 10. Welcome to the Lunchlot Gaming channel, people, where this happens on a nightly basis. It's really a triumph of mediocrity, I gotta say. Right, don't think I can quite make it all the way back to base on a full 1 bar, but I can get most of the way. That's far enough. Right, racing against the clock now. Who's going to win? Lunchlot or a random supply drop that I suddenly find myself in competition with for no really apparent reason? These are the questions that preoccupy our people. There we go. Right, we'll park here, stam up very briefly because it won't take long. Come on, stam up, stam up. Okay, cool. I'm also going to have to work out the best method for dealing with the lead Sichthius in this. Because most of taming is going to be a while off yet. Mostly because I hate the ocean biome anyway, so... But they are going to keep being a pain. Maybe rockets? Wonder if you can run up and stick C4 on them. Right, we made it. Let's get everything in. Weapons, cryopod. Kill. We'll take all of that. Yeah, so cryopod this way, as previously mentioned, I can do the trick where I can raise a much better Argent. And that way I can pod things for utility as well. So, like it becomes a bit feasible at that point to build like a mining base or something at the bottom of one of the hills out of metal, and then just keep an Anki there and just do all of my refining there, which will lower the weight of it significantly enough that Argent might be able to make it back to main base in a couple of trips. But we'll see about that. That's next time's problem. Right. Fertilizer, and fertilizer. Excellent. So what do we need for the refertilizer again? We need oil, rare flour, rare mushroom, spark powder. 3. My Pteranodon's unconscious. Passed out from lack of food because he won't feed himself. Honestly, don't know if that's a bug or a feature. For anyone who's a mod or dev for this game, for this mod, ever watches this, please let me know. I am curious. We're not best either way, it's just very curious as to whether that was intended or not. Because everything else seems to feed itself, it's just Pteranodons. I can fully accept that Pteranodons are just the most stupid of all Ark's creatures, but... refertilizer. Right. And then we just need fibre, stone and wood. So let's grab some of that. Fibre. I can take the coir fibre now because I've got plenty, but let's not. This guy's out of food, so I'll put some more food on him. I'll put some more on the dumbass Pteranodon. Yeah, I was like down in the base and then I just heard this thud and I was like, that sounds like something falling to the floor. What's fallen to the floor? Oh. Well, that's that, I suppose. Right, how much do I need? How much am I short by? Right, a lot. Yeah, let's use the coir stuff because I'm not going to use it for anything else tonight. 30. 120, nice. 15. 150, yeah, okay, that's plenty. And stone and wood. Okay, tons of that knocking about on the raft, I believe. Stone. Oh, stone. Okay, well, this beach is replete with stone. Stone is not a problem here. It's one of the few resources that actually has an abundance. Right, and that should be enough for a living nest. What does it need to power it? That's the question. Combined with bioluminescent gel found in anglerfish. Okay, I might not be able to power this tonight because I'm going to have to find some way of getting anglerfish gel. I don't even know. Oh, that looks cool though. That's a very cool thing. Must contain angler gel to provide incubation to eggs. Okay, angler gel or acceptable substitute. But look how funky that is. Okay. Well, it's not going to do anything tonight. I don't have time to go making scuba and going after anglers and probably taming something so I can successfully go after anglers because I'm not equipped for water at the moment. And I wouldn't even know where to begin looking for them, to be honest. So, hey. So that's going to have to wait, I think, until my next Haunted stream. Hunted even. So I'll be streaming the Hunted again on Friday, which I'm very much looking forward to. I'm taking tomorrow off for New Year because I've got a lot of cake to eat with my family, and then I'll be back on Friday streaming the Hunted. And then on Saturday, I'm thinking if I get the chance on Saturday, what I might do, I've got a mod I want to look at, but it's a bit big to do like a 20-minute video on because there's a lot to it and it's kind of a pain in the ass to get around because it's all underwater. So what I might do is actually do a live stream of me checking out that mod on Saturday, and we'll see how it looks, and we'll have a bit of an explore together. And if people want to join in and tell me where to go and what to look for and what to go have a look at and stuff, that would be really cool and fun, I think. So we're just going to try that out on Saturday and see how it goes. Or I might just do the hunted again. I'm not too sure. It depends. Depends on how well Friday goes with the hunted. And then on Sunday, as per usual, and probably Monday, I'll be playing Primal Fear with Fuse. So thank you very much for watching. Hope you have an absolutely great night. If you've enjoyed this, please hit like, subscribe, ring the bell for notifications. It really does help the channel out. And yeah, next time we're going to go hunting for angler jar, which I didn't expect to be doing so soon, so we're going to have to work out some stuff around that. So, thank you very much, and wherever you're in the world, have a great night,